so I have a long cable everywhere right now. That's okay. It's just to make sure it works for a bit first before we decide if we want to put the double amount, because we can. I intended to do 12 fans, and we have these, and we also have a spare one because I got a spare, and that's the one I thought maybe since they all worked, all the Express cheap stuff still worked. Maybe we should use it for this, but maybe it's better to use a more like, I don't know if I want to say better because it's just different, right? These are like low energy, very silent, surprisingly, right? And with a long line. So they could have had a mega short one, right? And then they have this thing. I'm like surprised. It's so good. But this one is actually from, I have a lot of others though from a box. Since all these are the same size, doesn't matter which one we build it for, we can build a little box. Like it doesn't have to be very long either, but when I use this with this, right, and I put it like this or whatever, and I was soldering, smoke went in here, but it also went this way, right? Because it's, well, all the air here was flowing this direction. So if we had just something limiting where it goes. Also, this one had a little blue light, I saw. There was a little light somewhere there. I don't want lights on what's supposed to make air go in here when it's night. Where did I put the connectors? Oh, they're right here. So we also have 12-volt connectors for this project, right? So we want to just plug in the AC adapter to this. So we don't want this. We want this on here instead. So I got these from AliExpress before. So we can just attach the cables. Let's grab the microscope. Let's see if I even have it connected here. Oh, there it is, the HDMI. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I think we might have done something else with this. So, spare HDMI cable. And let's connect the microscope instead. Here. So when I didn't use the microscope, I borrowed it for the HDMI converter for something else. I think it was, we installed my new laptop. That's what we used. So let's see. So instead of glasses, let's
Ad break.
And is this one not connected? No power? Oh. So, ice cream, right? So, here we can see. Yeah, there's insulation. What happened to my voice? So there's insulation in between there. So we want one on the outside and one on the inside. So, and which is which all depends on what we decide with this. And I want to cut this one. So I'm curious now. Where did we have this? Will this work with this? Yes. And we have a million of these, right? Straight ones too. So let's actually make a converter cable so we don't have to care about breaking a fan.
and JSC are the same pin pitch.
Yeah. And I actually have the phone like connectors in a box too. But right. So let's just check that this is the same. And I'm assuming, of course, because this is also a fan. So then we could just disconnect one fan and connect another. And not having to break the connectors or cut the cables. That's always a nice thing, right? Because then you can reuse stuff without having to cut. So let's just grab a one that is. Oh, here we had long ones. Long ones.
The third pin is a speed encoder output.
So after reading the 0.2 amps on these, I'm kind of thinking that we won't be using that, right? It's slow speed always. We could replace the fans now when it's like proven that it works, because it is. I think it's already cooler in here.
Fair point.
So let's just. I thought I might have some of those in here, but we'll have to go check in another room. So tiny things. Unfortunately, my eyes want these now. So as long as we want black ones, I have lots of colors. Oh, so this is where those are. This is a servo in here. Pulled apart. That's used to.
So nice and quiet. My 5A1 sounds like an aircraft turbine.
Oh, yeah, so one of the reasons was that if I have several fans, and they're not really blocking the window a lot either now, right? If I have several fans, I don't have to have a lot of speed. So let's just see, where did I put that little... So that cable that's on the floor is a bit annoying, actually. So what else? Alright, so here we have random stuff. This is just an uncoiled coil. Yeah, so we have Arduinos. This is totally looking like an Arduino, right? And here's an ASP, but maybe I should go for this instead. So I think I put it like that because I have it in the drawer. I did actually sort them. I think we had like a sorting stream. Oh, I found the screw bag. Oh. Um. So was I totally blind before? Look. No, it's not normal on soldering at all. It's just random stuff. Oh well. So I have papers on top of my like boxes with them. Yeah. So this one is useful sometimes. Solder sucker. Do we have? Where? So let's just cut off 3. And I guess I put them in the little thingy. Maybe I'll just pull this non-magnetic thingy off. Yeah, it was too weak to be of use. And then we can like connect it like that, and just decide what cable to use and solder it to this one for the power. And we could separately do something for, but this one just for power, right? Yeah. So yellow and red here. I think that I had it connected on these two. So this should be the signal. Because it says not as a power supply, right? Because that would be 12 volt, 5 volt. But it's not, right? Also, I could look at the power supply and see what it says. So let's just put a cable in between. What should we put there? So I threw out a broken mouse cable, but it was sticky. That's why. Because it's nice if it's like something, not just 2 of these twisted together. So I have so many cables, like these kind of things, everywhere. I'll just go in and check a box with just cables. Well, and some other things. Oh, there, even more of the yellow ones. That's the purple one. Let's see here. What's this? Oh, these are too thick. Maybe I'll just grab 2 of the new ones instead. That's another to-do project here. Oh, I actually found a box with. Oh, there's a bit of a dust in this. But we have 5 volts, 300 milliamps. You never know. Microscope time, my god, this was tiny. So where is it? Let's cheat. 90 volts, okay. That's not good. 5 volts, 3 amps, 9 volts, 50 volts, 12 volts, 500 milliamps, 12 volts, 5.5 amps. So here we have 12, 1.5. 5 volts, 1.5. I think that was all.
That might be ideal.
Yeah. So then for this thing, we might just want to cut them. But I think we're not done yet, right? So let's keep this one here, and we can use it if we need it. And we can also use it now for this, because I'm kind of thinking that this fits, right? So we're going for a 12 volt adapter. Oh, microscope again. So this is what this is made for. This is why I got one that's... These are the usual ones for 12 volts. And then we could use this adapter, and we can run the little fan for that. But it's also the right size. I had the 300 milliamps and 500 milliamps, right? So maybe for this one, the 500 milliamps is what I should use, and this one we should save with the plans. So if we go with the 6 fans, and we don't want to add 2 more, for example, like maybe I want to have 8. So I'm thinking I'll do the same one for my hubby's room, and we can have like in here and out there, because I want the go there. Or we could have it... This was nice, bent. Yeah. So this
Perfect.
is from
It
a
appears that the
laptop.
pieces should work.
Yeah. Also, if we use this fan now, this won't be enough, right? We need a stronger one. But it will adjust. It will just take what it can. So I'm just at the box again. I'm not getting it once more. I think I know which one it was. This one was 15. So that's how good my memory was. This is a 12 500 milliamps. So assuming this one works too, and there, and this one is actually... put a stripe on it. So we'll use this one for the fan project, and we'll see if that's good enough, or we'll just use a power supply. So let's measure what we get from this. And right, I couldn't find my... did I put it in this drawer maybe? Multimeter hunting. Yeah. So another HDMI cable in here. So sorted this drawer some time ago. These are so tiny, but it's cute. Let's see. Where's the tiny ones? Don't I have one more anymore? So I have with these, but they're a bit big to fit in this, right? Where is it? That'll work. That'll work. So trying to sort everything, and then you can't use it anymore.
I have a dresser drawer full of AC to DC power adapters. It must weigh 30 kilograms.
Imagine, I have quite a few in the attic too. I have to. That box was actually going up to the attic, but then I keep looking in it, you know. So it's maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, so we're not on. So let's assume this is minus, and yeah, this is not the perfect thing to measure with. I need like more hands here, but we should be able to see something. Also, I keep trying this when it's this. So there. Yeah, it also doesn't, this one doesn't have to open. So this doesn't mean that it's actually not working. Did I plug it in? Yeah. So sometimes it's very odd, right? Maybe you know why. Some adapters seem like they're not working until you connect something that's actually real instead of just measuring like this. But it can be broken, definitely. So this is, there doesn't seem to be any power from this one. Let's just turn this off for a sec, and now the microscope should be dead too. Because I'm gonna check the other one that was 300 milliamps. Oh my. So I should like, if it doesn't work, throw it
Dead
away.
power adapter?
Uh, Probably, maybe. So it seems like some of them works only with, there's some kind of logic, like they sense if there's something there, if the right thing is there. So this one says 0 exactly. But you see, when I connect it, there's something there, right? So when I connect it, it says it's up to 1.3, and then it's down to
Switching
exactly
power
0.
supplies will do that.
Yeah. So I think that we need actually to have something else and try. So we'll just try connecting both. We still need the cable, right? So we're not making something that we can't use. So, but I need to know exactly how that
It wants
works.
to reload.
Reload. Yeah, it was a reload. That's what I meant. Pretty words for what I was trying to say. So let's just connect the fans. And we need to make a cable. And so I bought this also of AliExpress. And I'm thinking like a short one. We could just steal like a dead mouse or something, you know? But so these are not much different, but these are really tiny. tiny bit tinier. And also, I think it's double the length. So this is 5 meters for every color, and this one should be 10. Yeah, 5 times 10.
I sometimes use telephone wire for data lines.
Yeah, if we happen to have any. So I don't want to go up to the attic. Where's the lid? So was hidden. So I guess red and black will be the ones I use the most, but they're also the best ones, right? So how long do we want? Imagine I put it in there, the power. This is a bit thick. So I have a lot of tinier ones. Yeah, I don't want that one. I want thinner. So now the question is where I put those cables. Found them. What will you do without kids eating ice cream, right? So these are single ones. Yeah. So probably. So these are actually these very thin ones. They are from a USB cable. So salvaged. So I want something like bends easily, right? Oh right. So these are like another color than others. Let's put that back in a bit. So how long should we take? So it's like it doesn't need to be very long, right? Because we will have this, and then we will have the actual cable too. So half a meter maybe is enough, right? Just to make it not a mess. So by the way, this I probably bought this when I was a teenager. And come see. So something like this, maybe. Let's do the same with the black. Come on. So more. We need it one more. So something like that. Maybe it's enough with this. Ah. So let's put it back.
I decided to pick up a project that I started in 2019 because apparently I seek frustration.
Oh, Tell me about your project. I had to check what was in this box. It was power stuff. So this is like what we're making, but for the other side, the other end. Oh, here we have Molex connectors. Yeah, I knew I had them somewhere. Here, Molex. And here with those too. And
I built a fully automated
audios.
metrology system that would support and control up to 4 containers of samples.
Okay, what is mycology? Is it like mushrooms or something?
Correct.
Oh, cool. Don't know much about that. Tell me. I want to learn everything about everything, so teach me about everything. Just a tiny subject, just everything. So let's actually put these in one bag, right? One and two. And I've been putting these separate. And there's another one of these boards in the same place. So could this possibly be useful? So I know there's another of the same place in the drawer. So
Box says.
New follower Desperado 182. Less
thank you
than
for the
3.
follow and welcome in. So we'll see which fan we use. We're making it so that we can switch fans easily by using a connector that is somewhere on the desk, right? This is one end. Where's the other one? Yeah, I put it in the fan. So here. So let's pull that one out. Okay. I need pliers.
Mad Scientist Slack says. Each container consists of temperature and humidity sensing and control, light control, and most importantly programmable life cycle tracking and optimization.
Cool. So how big are those? Is it tiny or big? So we'll start with this one, I think, because it'll be trickier to solder. Because it is actually a little specific there. So my keyboard is like in the middle of this.
Containers can be how big you want them to be. My prototype uses large Rubbermaid bins.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll try this today. I bought two of these like arms. Like I can just stick to my normal ones too. Maybe not very good, but nah. Uh, so let's see. Stuff in the way. I really didn't solder for a bit. This is just trash, right? So this is all the screws packed from the fans. Put them on that very non-magnetic tray. And I got this one too for the cable ties. So let's put it over there. And then we can. Uh-huh. Hmm.
working,
So,
complete with backup and restore functions. I then made code changes and lost the version the prototype was operating on in a hard drive failure.
ooh, oh no. So you had a working thing and then you lost that version of it that was good. Oh, tough. So you have to remake it if you want to have it working again. Something you already finished. So let's actually throw that away and all of these from the fans too. So this one
Now
is
if I
like,
change anything, I need to have new software and firmware finished, as well as rewire the entire prototype with new hardware and wiring.
oh, so you need to change the hardware too because you lost the software? Or didn't you just remember how it was? I think I'll borrow my hobby soldering station because we'd have to try and fix this tip. And I don't know if I want it. It's cold. We can try and sand on this one. It's not like it's... I bought a new one and it became black at once. Oh, that's where it goes. Where did I put it? It was a part of the solder. Where? So, anyone remember where I put the little metal ring? Ah, I was like, yeah, it's not for there. It looks like it's part of the soldering station, but where?
The
So,
existing pinouts on the prototype are complex. The new incomplete code uses entirely new pinouts.
okay. Oh, I messed up. Look. R was the power out of the phone. Let's see. So, Irian app died again. Yeah, the app died. So, I went back to an earlier version of Irian because it didn't work. And this one has been working. So it's never crashed. I don't like it when it crashes. I think that you can see what I'm doing and I can't, so obviously this one needs to be stuck here, right?
Have you tried hitting it?
An app? Hitting the app. Nah, I tried mousing over it and over here, and when I did, it just said bye bye. It wasn't on anymore. So I did put it somewhere here. I'm just gonna find it. Did I put it in here? So this is the most stupid thing. I had this thing 2 seconds ago in my hand, and I decided to put it in out of the way place, and I can't find it. So where is it? So I'll go to files. I feel behind. Ah, gosh. Seriously. Oh, let's just go through everything. It's not in there. It's not under these. I'll move these ones for me.
I suppose the equivalent to hitting an app would be ending its task in Task
No.
Manager.
Yeah, I didn't need to. I just need to start it again. So let's make sure this is tight enough. So what do you think? Should we try sanding this bad tip? Should I borrow my hubby's, which has a too tiny tip? I think I like this size. It's like pointy, right? And it's a slightly flat bit at the very tip of it. So my chair is
I used a
on
metal
top of
file on
one
my
of the
soldering
cables.
iron yesterday with positive results.
Okay, okay, because I was thinking of thin sandpaper. Just, I'll grab it. I guess we'll see what happens. You know, it can't get worse. Maybe we should even.
You may have an identical soldering iron to me. If not,
Ah,
it is very close.
it's a Velleman 40N at the end. So let's see where it is. There. So we can see tiny lines there. What I did. So sorry for the noise. So I'm just rotating it. Let's do this a little too, I guess. I'm thinking this one is quite tough.
I think the sandpaper should be fine to remove oxides and clean the surface.
Yeah. So we can see the black there, but I'm going to try this thinner one. So maybe I should move how the microscope is focused a bit, so we can see better. So this was new, and I had new ones laying around, but they were, as soon as I started using them, they got mega oxidized as ones. I was like, what? Because I had never had any problems with that before, and I think I'd used the tip for like 15 years, and then switching tips and it gets bad at once. So then I bought a new one from Amazon, I think, and it wasn't mega cheap. And then this happened in one soldering session. So I actually ordered from AliExpress this tip cleaning paste thingy, right? I can't see the top of it. We'll have to look there too. And the same thing happened. And I knew that mine had been like 20 years waiting to be used. So I'm thinking that this one had the same thing, that it actually had some kind of odd oxidization on it. It never really got the tin good. It was worse than my old one. Only the old one broke a bit when I removed it because it was a bit stuck. So I couldn't reuse that one. So I just threw that one once I had removed it. I had to use pliers, and all of this white, you know, it just, yeah. So I'm just rotating it while yeah, you can see there on the upper edge. So now we have some metal color on here. but it's not like it's clear or anything. Yeah, I think having a finger under is better because then it kind of shapes to its shape. Let's just try and be a bit efficient. So every stream, this happens more and more. Unable to charge, and when I did it the first time today, it just closed the phone, right? And it said 0% power. So we'll see. Will it work now? There, now it works again. Good. Well, so let's actually zoom more so we can see more. And I can steal my fingerprint here. So there's these lines on that direction. I wonder how far I should go with the sounding until there's nothing. I'm sorry for the boring zooming there. It's just I want to have it easy to check sometimes. Rotating the other direction now. Let's do this again. Let's see. Come on. Du kan komma in om du vill, gubben. Ska jag komma? Jag streamar fortfarande. Ska jag komma till dig, gubben?
Slack says, my tip ride's fairly smooth. I can't imagine the horizontal striations are important.
Ja. Jag kommer om en liten stund, gubben. Jag håller på att pilla med en grej. So what I'm thinking is, if I do it too much, we might lose all of the metal, you know. And if I do it too little and I warm it up, I can't do this again until it's cooled up, right? But I can also get my hobbies. But I want to see if this works. It would be nice if it works. So now I don't see any black sections except for here at the bottom. So I can't get it smoother than this with that. I could like just grab some used paper as trying to sand with paper on metal. So yeah, it's after cleaning that off, we can still see it, but yeah, and I think that on top of the tip it's like a little bowl that is not obviously sounded right because it's I feel
It
with my
looks
nail.
shiny now.
Yeah, it's better definitely. And also this paper was not black, right? This much at least. And you can see all the lines on there. That's yeah. So I'm just gonna go check what my kid wanted and clean my hands. Should we turn this on? Well, yeah, let's start the soldering iron. And I will also grab some water for the little sponge because I am not this time. I'm not gonna use a metal thingy to clean the tip because I think that might have been what did it. Because I've never used that before and the tip did it worked for 15 years, right? I just used this. So one reason I don't want to borrow my hobbies is because it beeps. I don't like when it beeps. Let's see if the cord is long enough that I can show you what it looks like. So that's what it looks like. And so now it's not very quick to warm up, and I've had this since I was a teenager, I think, so I've been thinking of getting a new one, but after testing my hobbies, and he's like, oh, this is so great, and blah blah blah, it's so quick warming up, and I'm like, it wasn't that good, right? It doesn't have to warm up in 2 seconds. This just needs to be warm. And adjustable, of course, right? So this one was around one of the power supplies, so we can keep that in case we need it. These were for the Molexes. Will I ever want to protect Molex connectors? No, so trash. This is what we're soldering, this one, and these. And do I not have a peely thingy of the... Yeah, it's probably in my drawer. Soldering drawer. So...
Mad Scientist Slack says, mine has served me a very long time. I almost bought a used and cordless one, but I would rather not need fuels. They are very fast though.
I actually bought one that was gas powered, but it was bad, so I sold it again. Here's my other tips, by the way. So I have this pack, and when I tried one, I think this one, it got black at once too. So we have alternatives if it goes like bad. Yeah, so I can't find a peeler. Maybe I'll just check in the other room while it's heating up. It's actually warm now. Or it's 367 degrees at least. So, ouch. Open the door on your toes. That's not recommended. So, let's see these doors. So many tools. So, if you hear a slight noise here, this is where my Proxima server lives. In the wardrobe, and also most of the tools and stuff. Tools and stuff and things and everything. And the table is just filled with stuff and I can't see anything. And it's not really a table, it's a rebuilt IKEA shelf that I've like modified. Because it's a tiny room. It's a wardrobe. Oh yeah, I can't find one. We'll just use a knife. Oh, let's turn off the light too. So we need some solder too, right? I didn't have it already there, so... And then we get to the problem of which bit of solder here is. I don't want to end up using the well, they look the same, all of them, right? That one looks a bit black. Let's do that one. I think the black ones are usually the unhealthy ones. The leaded ones. Zoo. So I guess I have to accept that you need glasses for the tiny stuff, right? Age. There. So like, where's the mouse? There's another keyboard in the way. There. So the mouse was just in an odd spot. These we don't need right now. We have Oh, I usually don't have 390. I think I was like trying to use it. So now we get to the interesting point of the stream, right? After, how will it work now? After the sanding. So I changed the height. So we have to focus. It looks black already, right? Maybe I should have it more zoomed in. So it already looks black. Compared to this, it's very black. So it's not like it's sticking, you see? So it's on the desk. A pearl hair. So not a success. Not a success. No. So where do I have like a little mat? As the solder dot made a little black spot, we'll put this underneath. So I usually have this when I'm like gluing or stuff. It's just plastic. So here's the solder dots. So soldering with a soldering iron that can't really stick to solder is not very easy, right? So what we managed is to get some black stuff on this. It can melt, but if I try to do this, it will just make... Oh, this one, it ended up on the cable. So what if I try to clean it with a mushroom, or whatever you call it, with a sponge? For us, it's the same word. Sponge and mushroom is the same word in Swedish. Svamp. So it's a mushroomy thing. So I wiped it off as much as I could with the sponge. And let's try again. So it definitely melts it. We can see the floss there going liquid. But the only way to get it actually to not just stick to itself is to cut it in half. So I'm turning the soldering iron off, and I'm going to go borrow my hubby's. This is so annoying. And also, we kinda got a little...
Danielle Tito 7 says hi.
Hi, welcome in. So, and I haven't
Danielle
put...
Tito 7 says new subscriber.
Oh, very welcome in. So, how did you find the channel? So we're going to solder this, only my soldering tip is bad, so I'm going to go borrow my hobby's soldering iron. And then we're going to make a cable with these on one side and this little connector on the other side. So we can connect the fan to 12 volts easily. That's the plan. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds, maybe even 20. Andreas! Jag lånar din laddstation. Jag behöver ladda lite så jag lånar din. Jag lånar laddstationen. Därför att min funkar typ, för det att teppen är dålig. Jag köpte en ny och den funkade inte jättebra heller. Därför att jag inte tycker att din är jättebra. Men den är bättre än att det inte funkar alls. Precis. So he wanted, why don't you buy one of the same, right? So this is his. And the first thing I hate about it is that it beeps. And I use this last. This is where the solder bit I was looking for is, right? So this is this tip. Let's see if we can find where it is here. And this is not like, it's so tiny compared to mine. So if you compare, this is so warm now. So as if you compare the size of the tip bit there, yeah. So that's the fatness of the these. I don't know, it feels very tiny. And also, this one, you can just relax your fingers and it's still there. It's rubber here, right? And this one, you have to really. I kind of dropped it the first time I used it because it's just a little pen and there's no end. And this feels better. It's just that I need a tip that works. Just need a tip that works, and it's good, right? So this one also uses just a normal PC power. So I'm just gonna grab the other cable. And also it has some other tips, but this is the most normal one. Let's see if we can find where the spot is. So some funny ones here. Yeah, there's a thin one. So maybe this one if you want to reach. But still, yeah. There was obviously a lot
I
of them
believe that an
available for
acid
this one.
product would clean the tip on your iron. Vinegar may be a good candidate.
Okay, vinegar. Yeah. Yeah, because that's so odd. It just gets black at once. And that's what happened the first time, you know. The first time I touched the new tip to solder, it got black. You know, but then it stuck a little to it. So, but I bought the new one from Amazon and it was like that at once. So that's disappointing. We just need the power. And I had one right here. So let's actually close that drawer there. So yeah, let's plug it in here. Oh, this other AC adapter is quite warm by now. This one, been plugged in all the time. And let's just. Now you will hear the beepiness of this. It's not on yet though. It has a little switch. It will beep a lot. And it's like in the way. I'll just put it on this side. So 150 degrees. So if I touch something, which we could switch with mine, which is already wet. So 385. So it's like instantly warm, this one, which is nice. But now I should be able to melt solder too. So I'm just trying to get the right focus on it. And that's what's supposed to happen. So now we can solder. And with the solder cable in my lap.
Much better.
Yeah, so the color difference of these. Is it the same? So are they both leaded? We will probably see. So I didn't have any peeler things. Do I have knives? Yeah. So let's just peel it the ancient way off. Let's see, how much do we need really? Not a lot. Yeah. I need those glosses. So I'll just do that. We'll probably melt away from more of it, but right. So this is multi. So if you look at the tips of this, if I can find where it is, there. This is not one in the middle, it is several. And this is because I want a cable that can bend easily, right? So it is a bit trickier to solder, but not a lot. So let's make sure they are like exactly the same length. I'm actually going to solder one end first, and I think I will probably do this. So this is the connector. So there's not a hole on the one in the middle. It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a hole though. So maybe we just see if we can. Do we have something that's that tiny? The tip of this one. Can it like bend the middle of that? No. So I think there's supposed to be a hole there. Let's actually open one of the others and see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this one has a hole. So let's use that one instead. This is also AliExpress. So now we could like go through the hole and then like solder it to something. This really made the plastic go all over the place. So where's the little end? I'm thinking I will bend this a little bit. So and we will solder it to the bottom, which will be odd, but possibly work. And then we need to like bend it a little bit. So I'm going to make it. Gosh, is it so hard? I'll just look at the microscope, right? So it looks like this now. Let's see if we can get this through a little hole on this side. I'm thinking power in the middle, right? That's the normal way. Both are exist, but I'm kind of assuming that as we make this cable, we can make it however we want. So, gosh, there. And that's almost too wide to fit. And I did the wrong side. You see? Oh, well, anyway. This is so annoying. A little hole. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to check also if my sister has sent a message because they might come over tomorrow to celebrate midsummer. So let's see here. Yeah, this wasn't the best idea, was it? So the normal thing would be more like soldering to the spot instead, right? So maybe we will use both to go in the holder and put this one that way and put the black one there. I think that, and that's better. And then we just do the black one first. So let's just leave it like this there, and that's the only thing we do, right? And I'm gonna put this in one, and this one, and the other, and angle this one up a bit, and I'm gonna have to redo this. Now let's sew. So there. And then we have a little soldering iron and the solder over there. Don't like having it long. And we're just gonna put some solder here. And let's see if I manage to not melt much of the plastic. Yeah, I will probably melt the plastic a lot. Should we do a little bit more solder? It's never wrong to have some, the whole thing. So this should be quite attached. I'm like pulling the whole thing with that, right? So and then we do the red one. And then we'll like clamp that down. And I'm thinking we'll just bend this down a little bit and thread it in that way. So I made this little bend on this, right? So I'm just flattening it here. So we have this, doing the same thing. Through the hole and down. And this actually touches now where the middle is. I'm just gonna hold it with another one too. A little lower. So the red one can't really go any further and can't stop. Getting in. And then we'll just clamp these things around there. I guess we should point to something tiny. These. So, working soldering iron. That's a nice thing to have. Come on. I want you to melt to the metal. Yes? Jag håller på att löda gubben. So I'm thinking the other side too. This is not good. I don't like it. So I'm gonna look on the other side. So also when I'm turning this now, right, it will not be very stuck. So that's not really good at all. Jag håller på att jobba med en sak som jag inte kan avbryta. Det är därför jag inte kommer. Jag svarade första gången. Jag kommer snart. Okej, puss puss. Bye, good luck. So. So if we tighten this there. We could also do the same here, of course, right? Well, that one is better on the other side. This one was not very good. So I don't know why it didn't fall through at all or get stuck to the metal. This should be supposed to be soldered. So yeah, and this tip has this little flat area too. Yeah, I have to look at my arms. Come on, come over to this side. Yeah, good solder. There, and let's do here too. Let's put a little solder here, so this cable will never fall out. Oh, that wasn't good. So, oh, I'm like ready to go. No, it's not. Let's clean that off a bit. This was like my problem here is trying to see, and I'm trying to push it now while trying to keep it still in there. So yeah, it's not a good place to hold it. Let's do this. No. Come on. There, it's melting. But it just melted for a second. Ah. Well, it should never fall out that. And then we have the extra bit too. So quite warm. Too warm. I can't hold it with my fingers. Do we have another set of pliers? Of course we do. So let's see. First, make sure they're flat enough. Here, and one side. And so let's make sure that you see. I bent one of the sides there. There, and let's bend the other side. So now it's also held in place by that. And we have the separate ones. Let's make sure that they are not connected because that would be bad. So they don't look like they're connected. This one looks bad on this side though, but it's good enough, I'm sure. And also I'm trying to pull all I can here now in this, and it's so stuck. Yeah, so we will let's make sure that these are the same length, right? Because they were not exactly the same length. Oh, well, it's almost the same. Like 2 millimeters. That will never be visible anyway, but whatever. And let's just like grab this and get rid of some of the. Right, it should be in the right place.
says, hey,
Hello. Hey. Hi. So my first thought was, how come? Erskine, do tell me why. So I didn't find my little nice tool for this, so we're doing it this way. And I'm trying to make it so that anyone can see what I'm doing. So we have a little there. Let's do the other one. Actually, I want a little more than that. I want a little more. It will melt up anyway, though, but still. So, how are you? Everything good? And welcome in, too. I don't know if you've been here before. I kinda think so.
Been working to build the Thropter. It takes so much stuff, man.
Yeah. Totally get that.
Alumino is painful.
I think I might have like found some part or something. But I have been trying to do useful stuff. How the heck the box meet up yesterday? Very, very fun. So I haven't been gaming.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. There. So I was thinking of like, let's grab this here. So it has some weight, and let's talk about fail, right?
Data says.
We did get some spice though.
Ah, yeah, cool. So I'm putting this back in. Let's loosen this one and turn it there. So now I should be able to
And
like
the worm
pull
ate
it.
my bike D.
Oh, your bike! No, I have one now though. I just got it, or rather, I haven't been using it.
Edra says hi. Honestly, I have not watched much of your content, but I ended up subscribing to your channel randomly months ago.
At
You have
least
been
you
Oh,
streaming a
didn't
lot
eat
of
me.
stuff related to coding, computers, hacking, etc.
yeah.
Edra says so lots of respect. I'm a
Oh,
developer
thanks.
myself.
Okay, cool. Yes, I love developing stuff in all the ways. Also the more physical ways. Like now we're making a fan to suck the fumes when we're soldering. So I'm just making this cable a little bit less.
Fixerbot says.
New follower
You didn't
releases here.
follow me.
Less than 3.
It's like you don't dare to
says.
follow me
But
because
the solder smells so good.
Arasakai says. I haven't done cyber stuff on stream in quite a long time. Data says.
I think the most cyber I've seen you
JKPSA,
do is
don't
doing
top it.
cyber games.
Arasakai says.
No,
I don't think I've been in your
No,
stream
I don't
before.
think so. I don't think so. So, let's see. So very much welcome. I was just trying to tease you since I rated you before, you know. But you, of course, you don't have to follow everybody who's rating you. Yeah. So we were in. I'm at the end of the cable here. Uh, so this will make it easier to just have this on the desk, right? Going to the fan. And this is the end. So, oh, it also became not even. I don't care. That's life. Let's see if I unwind it a bit, and I'm gonna spin the red one around the black
I
one.
used to do Triac. I'm a terrible person for not following. I usually do.
Ah, yeah. I'm just kidding. It's totally okay. And right, you're here now. Right? So next thing here is to solder these to this. But before we do that, we need to know which pins to solder, right? So we're going to actually power it before we do anything more. I'm just keeping this together there. So
Edra says I'm
we
terrible
need to
with
power
tools
the
and haven't done
fan.
physical stuff ever. I just work for a company
Oh,
making apps for e-commerce platforms. Work from
okay,
home.
yeah. But this is like coding, only you have hardware instead, and you can go on a low level and just do components, and you can go on a higher level. Let's see what we can find in the drawers to show you. So you can have an ESP and just put some cables in, for example, for a temperature sensor, right? Or you can have like a chip and a, well, all the things it needs. It's not really a lot it needs there too. This is an Arduino. So this is a clock. And you can see it's a Atmega 128p. And it has a little resistor there, going to a little red LED here. And there we have two tiny capacitors. And we also
Edward
have,
says I built my own computer. That's the extent of my knowledge. Lol.
yeah, this is
So
I built
soldering or whatever
my
is
own
so new to me.
computer, right? Or you can just have the
Edward
full
says
chip.
I've thought about like doing my own Raspberry Pi or something.
Yeah, we have those in the drawers too.
Data set.
I can read schematics, but I can't build a thing. Lol.
I can't build much either, to be honest. But for example, this is a little project. So just solder according to the instructions, and you have a little power supply with a little plug, a little out power. Oh, the blue one fell out. It's over there. So I just took the colors that I happen to have. And this is a tiny oscillator that's also a tiny kit that we built on stream. And you can make different kind of waveforms. And then we have a tiny oscilloscope that we also, but I think that I had that longer than I've been streaming. So, but we have other stuff too. Like I was gonna play with this. So cheap AliExpress stuff.
The only thing I've done with Arduino is make a rubber ducky out of a tiny 86 microcontroller.
Ah. So this is a little card reader. And here we have little card stuff, right? Cards, these. So we will see what we can do with this. So definitely security related and hardware. And then we have, well, this is quite hardware related. So here we have a little.
Mad Scientist Slack says, is that I2C or SPI interface? The card reader.
I don't know because I haven't looked at it yet. So we will know soon. So here we have just USB connected to the rotor board. Here. So I soldered these pins, they weren't there already, right? So we can just see what's happening when it starts. Isn't that quite nice? And then you need to solder a little bit, not a lot. And then you can see what you can find on there. You can also connect to the chips. Also, we have these that we're going to play with.
You've done a lot of stuff. So you did like the coding journey and now doing more like hardware?
I think I started programming when I was like, I think it's even about, I think it's 12 or something. So I think I started though with hardware when I was like in 8th grade. So, but we did machine coding in school in 7th grade. So. Trying to find the right drawer here. Yeah, so we also have this is a Raspberry Pi. And here's just a simple LED with a resistor soldered and a little jumper, so we can see the when power is on, right? So many simple things you can do. So the pins out from the Raspberry Pi, did you ever use those? So we used them with Python, I think, and I didn't really like it, so we'll have to find another better way to do it. So let's continue this. There's so many things you can play with it. It's like infinite. Unfortunately, we have to choose what to do every day, right? We can't do everything at once. It's too bad. I would like to have like, what if you had 10 bodies you could control and you can do all the things at the same time? And a few minds too, and could connect them, some kind of thing. That would be kind of nice, right? To be able to do everything at the same time. What I wanted to do before connecting this was to confirming what pin they're on, right?
Edward says I gotta learn this stuff.
Let's make it easier.
Hardware, it's like you're speaking a different language. Lol.
Okay, so we have two fans here. We can connect them to power by just doing this, for example. So let's see here. These pins will fit in
Arasakai says.
these.
BRB.
Yeah. See you later. So I don't know which pin is what which. So I'm gonna, or should I just Google it? There is something called Google, right? I think I heard about it once. So the soldering iron is still on. Let's just do. Oh, I can't read my keyboard. It's like underneath everything. Can I type? So fan connector pin out, and there we have it. This is a 3-pin one though, so we need this. Come on, what's up? Anyway, we see the red one is 12 volts. That's what I assumed. So we need a
Echo
ground
says
and
so many
12 pin.
taps. Face blue smiling.
This is just one of 4 browsers I have up right now. So there's actually four of them. Oopsie. This one I think I have even more tabs. No, because I have a preview there. Right. Yeah, I was gonna show you the midsummer stuff, right? Someone sent midsummer stuff here. My first midsummer in Sweden for, yeah. So I met her on the AWS women's meetup a few weeks ago. I started in a month now, I think. So it's midsummer tomorrow. We're gonna celebrate with us. I guess you can see what that symbolizes, right? Fertility, right? So some people dress in these ancient clothes style and sing and dance songs, and then all the kids dance too around it with their parents. And we have one song which is like jump little frogs, where everybody jumps and you do like funny things. It's not like dancing, some kind of traditional thing. It's like funny things. So I will probably be going with my sister and her. They're quite
Panatone
young
says.
kids. I will
You
probably
get
be a
the
frog
award for best
tomorrow and
hair
a
on Twitch
pig and
today.
stuff. Best hair on Twitch. Okay, that's like the worst hair on Twitch. Sorry.
Nice,
Um.
nice.
So my hair is horrible, and I usually wash it before stream, but I was lazy today, so I did because I did yesterday. It'd have to be enough today. So fans pin out the middle pin and the ground one, and as one of the fans here has 3 pins that are all black, we'll have to cheat by looking at this one. We could grab one of these connectors and use that, but I was thinking it's simpler to use what we happen to have here and just use one of these. I need the preview again. I have to get the preview back. Oh, do you have double text? You have double text. Sorry, I'll fix that. Let's see. Microscope. Yeah, it's the microscope no cam borders there, and then we remove that from there, and then we go back to microscope full screen, and we just have one of everything. Because sometimes if I, like when I installed my computer, then I want just the full screen, nothing else, so we can see all the text easily. There. So we're just gonna solder this now onto there. So I needed to know that now I know the middle is 12 volt and one of the sides is ground. And since it's symmetric. We don't need to know which one. So this is better with color coded. So the cheap ones I bought now, they don't have that here. So this one is more powerful, right? And this one is not that powerful. So I don't think I'll use this one for this. We'll use this one. We don't need to test it because we read instead.
Data says.
Playing Dune.
Ah, yeah. I was like playing while watching streams too. It's nice to have something to do, you know? And like watching someone play Dune while you're playing Dune too, of course, right? So let's let that one go because this is the one we want to solder
Yay,
to the
perks of
pins.
remote work. Also helps that I can do a week's worth of work in 20 minutes.
Panda Tongue
Oh
says.
gosh, yeah.
Dune. Look really cool.
Data says.
Yeah.
My boss stays happy, that's all that matters lol.
I'm just trying to bend these to be the same. Come on, where is it? There? No, there. So the red one is actually longer. So let's hold it in some way here. And then we go to grab this. Maybe like that. So what we want for this one is the short end is where we're going to solder on. And we want the black one to be at one of the ends. It doesn't matter which. So this is quite high. I'm going to just lower it a little bit. So a little bit up. And then we'll just match these, right? So, and we'll move the microscope to wherever it happened to be. Or I can just move this. So, these are too wide. So let's actually think soldering here now. I think I want this like more like this. I think it will be easier to reach. And that one is a little bit more up. So now they're like touching. And we want these closer together. I feel a little bit lazy now. Being so slow. So I usually would do one at a time, but now I like twisted them together. But I guess we still do one at a time, right? So we don't need them both to align. So let's do one first. I think the red one is actually the one who is stuck the most. That's not the same angle at all. So making it easy for myself, you know? If they're just at the same spot, and I put some solder there and some heat, and it's just gonna stick together. So this is why we don't need 10 arms when soldering, because we have extra hands. So I don't know why it's not flowing better. Come on. Flow. This is bad. Come on. We're gonna like melt it. It's plastic after all, right? That's the tip. And if we try it like this. So in the solder, there's also flux. So if I add some more, it might flow better because it's in there. This is bad. This is bad. So we could actually put some on there. But let's get rid of some of that first. I don't know why it doesn't wanna. Is this a bad solder? Is that why? So let's grab the other one. And there's no fumes, by the way, right? So now I'm warming it all up first. I think it's quite liquid. Yeah, I can see it's liquid, but this doesn't melt. This is one of the things when my soldering iron is really better, because this one is tinier. Come on. You should melt without touching the soldering iron. Now let's get the other one. The seam solder. Yeah, he's kind of getting rid of it, not actually sticking to it. Yeah, I should have just got rid of some flux. Something to make it flow into better. So put stuff in a bag so it doesn't go outside. It's not like inside the bag anymore, is it? So, but this will also make the tip more black. Let's see. So I think I'll just do it somewhere else first. There. Boy. I don't know. I thought first it was like stuck, but I don't think so. So these glasses are better than the other ones that are like bigger, because like reading glasses, you know, they're not supposed to cover what you do, so you can see. So come on now and flow. This is so bad. Warm this thing up. What if I put a side to it? And then I move it. So it is stuck there. It's just not good. So I want this better. Yeah, melting all the plastic. This is horrible. But I think that'll have to be enough. So one of the reasons I put this quite close to where I'm soldering, because it dissipates some of the heat. You see what it did to the card there? It just flattened it. So then we need the ground on one of the sides. We could do whichever side we want, but so. Zone, where is it? There. So let's put this one, hold it with this. Maybe that's why too, because I'm not holding it in the plastic. So maybe that's why it was hard soldering, because all the heat dissipated. So now this one went loose too. So I need to rotate that. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I feel like tired. Uh, let's just not hold both. Yeah, let's just get rid of that thing. So do you think it will be mega easy to solder it now without this iron lump taking all the heat? So I was heating this up and it wasn't happening, but it was melting, so yeah, we'll see. And there it moved. Oh, well, there I said something I should have tried. This darn war. So this is not good enough, obviously. So usually I would do this in another way. And I guess it's stream brain, but I would have like shrink tube on this to make this prettier. So that's totally in the wrong direction, isn't it? So maybe I still want it to be on all of it. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to the world, but it used to be much easier thus. I don't know if I got unleaded solder or if I was just doing something stupid. So usually solder sticks to these surfaces that are made for that. They don't have any problems. And I'm also warm. My fingers are warm with this. Well. So I was going to turn it over. Let's look at it now before I fasten it on the wrong side again. I've never done this ugly solder, I think. It's horribly horrible. And it's not even in the right spot at all. So let's just hold this approximately in the right place so I don't. Please move that. Look, it's hardly even attached. And we've melted the. We'll see if we can get some of this and see if that actually helps it melt. It's not supposed to be. So what's supposed to happen is, or my cable like oxidized too, or whatever. What's the problem? So it usually just melts out, right? So maybe it's because my cables are 30 years old. Well, I don't know. Also, I need to remove these because I need to fix this thing needs to be on there too. Yeah, yeah. So let's just get rid of these. And if I can't even get them out, That's seriously odd. So I think the red one is off. Yeah. So it's not supposed to be that hard to get them off. So we'll cut the cable a bit. We'll grab some new pins and we'll make a prettier job, because look what happened now too when I was pulling it. Ouch. So the plastic is so melted. So when I pulled it, yeah, it's definitely warm, you know. So that just goes to the trash. It can cool off first. So let's take 3 new ones. Or should we do 2? Let's do 2. Because we're not actually attaching 3. And this could be 12 volts for anything. So next thing to do is to actually put this on, because, yeah, and also shrink tube later. Come on. So this needs to be attached here. So, and then we have this one. We need the shrink tube. Oh, I've been sitting on my knee. So I'm quite happy to redo that horrible mess. So we could have made a whole project on this time, right? Are my cables bad? I never thought of it before, but of course, if the soldering tip is bad because it's old, so we could just use these anyway. Or I'll have to not having the cable peely thingy. That's good enough. So let's redo it from scratch. But first we need a shrink tube that fits this. So like that. That fits. So we will pull it back on the cable, and then we will pull it like this and just shrink it so we have, it will be this way though, some extra stability. So let's just cut it off a bit. There. Where did I put the lid? So I really want a new soldering iron, really. And I think one of the reasons when I checked this out, my hobbies, it wasn't very powerful, right? That's one of the reasons I didn't get it. So my old one was like double the power or something. And I'm used to being able to do this in soldering. So now I think we should do this and hold the plastic instead. And hopefully that will be good enough. So if it can't generate the heat, so now it really doesn't matter. We're just one on every pin, right? And this one is so very sticky, but I don't want to redo it. So we're just using this. It's not going to be visible anyway. So let's. I'm trying to adjust the height now, so they're approximately the same height. And angle. So maybe we should put solder on the pins first. And I'm like, this is so not necessary normally. Should just get there, but I'll just put a tiny little bit of this on here. Which is like crazy to do, right? So come on. Just a tiny little bit. And then we'll put some solder on there. Which one could possibly be the best? So let's see if this is easy. I'm just curious if it actually works. Yeah, it is warm. But this is not sticking to there. No. No, it's stuck there a little bit. This one? Yeah, but it's to the end of them. Yeah. So let's just grab this. I'm going crazy here. This should have been a 2-second job, right? Okay, this should be 2 seconds. Well, at least 1 minute. It's not a half an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. So it feels like I've been doing this for 10 hours. So I'm just gonna have a lot of solder on here now. And I'm going to make sure that this is warm. And I melted it warm enough that it actually melted the plastic. But I pushed it back in the right position. So let's wipe that too. So again, so they are connected now. This is not a good thing. We shorted there. So, and you didn't see. So, but I was shorted there for a sec. So let's turn this around and look from the other side. So if I solder more on it, it will let go, of course, right? So we will have to redo stuff. So I think that is good enough, right? And we can just pull this over. So this one on top of there. And I'm going to heat it up. We're not going to do that with a soldering iron. I'm thinking, where did the heat gun go? I think my hubby borrowed it, and I haven't seen it since. Yeah, I'll go check if he has it. Yes.
Take a shit downstairs.
Okej. Vet du vad pappa är? Är han uppe på toa? Okej. Andreas, har du min lilla värmepistolgrej? Den där lilla?
Kanske.
Vet du var? Okej, jag går och kikar. So I thought about buying his own. I think this was like, it's $4 on AliExpress. Plus. So I also got one of these from his table. which is mine. What did you do? So carefully put together with this throw here. That's supposed to be in my drawer, not in this. Yes, love. My hair is really messy today. So let's just get it stuck at the top and then we'll do the rest.
Panda Town
Jag kommer
sucks.
snart!
Almost took a screenshot for a new emote.
With my hair messed up. Yeah, so she did microstations. So it shrinks.
Or beat one fix it.
Yeah, that's like focused. There, so. Yeah, if you do this
No
in
wonder it's
air.
so hot in Sweden. She's got the heat gun out.
So I actually melted the plastic a bit. Come on now. Ah, that's good enough. So this one is a bit warm right now. So now we can like pull this out. Trying to make it flat. So now we have a 12 volt AC adapter to pins that we can put in the fan. So if we put these in the fan, in the right way, so we have black and red, right? So this one has red. So then we can use the same colors, black and red, and pull it in, and this will stay forever, right? It's really stuck there, so it's tough. And then we put this one. Turning off the soldering station for now. Come on. It's all under the soldering station thingy. So this is the one which is 300 milliamps. So, right, we're going to see if they both work. So we need both. I'm gonna unplug the heater because this is an odd AC adapter. This connector is like in the middle. It takes a lot of space. Very odd one. So let's plug this one together, and we have a fan that's spinning. So, and also this is just touching. Now it's connected. So it could be going forever now. So, and then there's another pin for this one, right? So if we wanted to, we could put another connector in there now. For the last pin, we could just put this pin to the control pin there and put that somewhere and control the speed of the fan. So, I don't know what it is, what it wants though, because yeah, didn't check that. I think this is good enough for just soldering, right? So this is the side where it sucks in air. The thing is that this one wants 2.2 amps. No, what did it say? 2.2 watts it is. Can someone calculate it for me? How many amps? 2.2 watts, 12 volts. I read 2.2 amps before. That's not true. Yeah, so it definitely this direction. So if we were to do some soldering, this is almost flat again. Heated up the middle so it went to bump. So if we were to some soldering, well, actually soldering doesn't do much. It's heating up. Should we smoke some papers? I'm thinking flux though, but I don't have anything to do it on. I can grab a scrap PCB here. That's heavy. Yeah, let's see. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder what this is. This is probably like a VCR or something. This is a remote control with a display. I'm just thinking something we could desolder something useful from. Yeah, this one has buttons. Let's do that. So my kid wanted me to come in, but just let's see. The thing is that this is a low power one, right? But it works. There is, yeah. So the easiest way to test a fan is just to blow in my hair, right? Which is not the cleanest it's ever been today. But now we just unplug this. And we're going to test the other power supply, right? So this one works. It's just 300 milliamps. And then we pick the other one up, which is 500. And connect that to the power. And where's the other end? There. And let's plug this one into the fan. And this is the one that looked dead. And it's quite dead, right? So this one is probably bye-bye. Meaning we can open it and look inside. Or we could grab the cable, make sure that the cable is okay, and then use this, maybe even with the connector. For an extension for this, maybe. We have several here, if you want to. I don't know. So that's why we made this, right? Because we didn't have one of those spare cables. But if it's broken, then you don't want it. So we had other 12 volts here, I think. Side. 5, 3, 3. Yeah, it's 5 too. And this is, gosh, 5. So I only have 5s left. 9, 15, I can't do that. One was so tiny. Yeah, anyway, we have tested that our cable works, and one of them works too. So what I usually do is just to plug in a. Alright, I have the ones from the. It's just one of these two. But this is not the right one. Let's check. This one is from. My God. It'll pop up as soon as I don't think about it, probably. So 12.1.5a. This one we should get a good speed from it, and we're not breaking it now, so we can use it. And I don't like these. That's just a bad thing. So instead of 300 milliamps, we have 1.5 amps. So we should get what we need from this. So now when we plug this in, we should get a better speed. No? Oh, did I plug it in? No, this is not a directional thing. So why? It did move, right? It did move a little. That's odd. Oh, did I change something? No, that one didn't fit. So with this nice long cable, we don't need to unroll the other ones. Yeah, I'm very curious why. Alright, I had problems before with that other thing too, but I can see this obviously not spinning here, right? Meaning that that thing has power. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm so almost done with this now. We do the one that works. And we might use a PC power supply again. So obviously this power supply works. So we can see the movement. And we have the cable here connected, the one we made, and then the normal power cable. And I guess I should put this like up on the desk. And if you put it like this, you should have some kind of suction here. Then we have a little board. So maybe we can see what it does too. Oh gosh, that's like, that one doesn't look good. Look at the board. Did you ever see anything like that? So I was thinking of the buttons, right? These buttons were like nice buttons. But mostly I just want something I don't mind getting lots of solder on. And there's also two tiny LEDs here. So these are actually SMD LEDs. That's cool. Those we can grab too. But let's actually pull these connectors if we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this cable. I don't care if it breaks. So let's. The whole thing went off the board. So bye bye. So let's start with this one. Yeah, this might too be soldered. So I'm thinking these are longer cables, we could reuse them. But I'm just gonna cut these off. It's not worth soldering away. I'm not gonna use the connector somewhere. And let's start soldering iron again. We won't have any heat. So let's actually grab this board. It won't lie flat. So I don't know what's wrong with these. They usually, you need to like put it in the right position and then not turn too tightly. So what happened? So let's just rotate that. So this shouldn't need much heat. So this is like um, here. Yeah, we have 385. That's what I usually do. Maybe I should have just pulled my hair up together today. So this one is very big for this, as you can see, but what else? So we'll see if anything happened at all. I don't think so. I don't know if this is the one I used before. I don't usually use this. It's just testing. Mostly. Let's see if it helps. So this is crazy and it will go gooey in there if we use it. But we want smoke now. Yeah, the fan is going. This is the purpose of this is to get smoke, right? So we want to see if the smoke goes there and then fluxes the smokiest thing. So I don't know if you can see, but it goes this direction. But it also goes over here. Yeah, this is like a perfect test. So if I turn the fan off, and I do this, the fan goes in my face and on. So yeah, I'm not gonna touch this small line, but it's a good fan test. So we need more power, but it definitely sucks even this way. So I really want to try my soldering iron on the and see if it helps it clean up. You never know. So that's just a C. C of flux. Did I say solar piece? I did. Yeah, it stinks in here now. My air cleaner is still blue. So when I had this connected to a PC power supply instead, obviously it was more efficient, right? Right, I just realized where I put that AC adapter. So let's try this one. So many things connected. So new power supply, which is more powerful. And I'm like, is it even spinning? No, it's not spinning. So we didn't test this one. And it's also not, it has like a LED on the back, which was not on. So no working. So I have more stuff on the attic. This is the trash bin after all, right? So my soldering, it's 367. So let's see if we can clean this up with using this. So obviously it melts stuff, right? So one assembly, poof, on the plastic. So is the fan going? Yeah, it's just not quick. So if I remove this, and if I put it back, yeah, it's about the same actually. So to remove this one, you would have to do a trick, or maybe not. Did I break it off? No, I think we got all of it. So up here we don't have any flux. We're definitely heating it up. Yeah. So the thing is, I can't see this with my eyes. So just for testing, that's so warm. Okay. So did it actually help this? Flexified the tip. So I didn't mean to melt the solder, but it happened. And we probably dropped something here. Or is almost loose. The connector on the bottom side. So, there we got some smoke again. Yeah, it didn't go. Okay. So what does this look like now? I think it actually looks a little better. So let's get some tin and see, can we get it to stick to this one now? Or will it still create a ball? We still get a ball. Oh, it stuck a little tiny bit there. You can see little dots. Nah. So it's not sticking still to this one. So big pools of solder here. But also, oh gosh, it's stuck. Yeah. So these tiny LEDs are actually got their both legs. So the flux got enough hot enough to heat up the other side. These are so tiny though. You can't really. Let's zoom, I guess. There's another spot, but here's a component. Tiny SMGs. First one. Both of them. So it's not like I'm gonna reuse those. I'm sorry about my hair, Panda. Every time I see my hair, I'm like, I know. Yeah, so that was the only thing on this board. And now it's sticky. So, sticky. I don't think you'd call that electronics anymore, right? So, it's definitely not sucking as good as it did with the other stuff. So, I want the buttons, but we could also try and see if we could just play around with getting those ships off. Just for fun. And we can see this board is quite dead. So I don't remember what this could have been. The buttons are through holes here. So let's see if I can get this out of there. This. So this one is not. I'm trying to push against it, you know. Nah, it's melting. So the solar
Irasa High
station
says.
at work is like
Back.
crazy much better. Ah, hello. I'm trying to see if we can fix this. My kid's knocking again. I have to go for so. Right, we actually managed to solder a bit, but not actually getting solder to stick to the soldering iron. So this one, let's grab that one better. Let's hold the component. And then I'm gonna like touch it too. So this is intensely black, right? So you see how black it is again. We even sanded it, right, to try and get rid of the black. So if I put flux in here, it will all just boil. That's kind of what we wanted, right? We wanted to test to see the fumes. Let's see if I can. I actually, one of the things I ordered is to push this out easier. So you can get a tiny little bit. Yeah, let's make it a bit sharper. And I'm gonna heat this up. And we should get some fumes here. Come on, fumes. That's the test, right? Too little to get fumes? Come on. The other soldering iron is still warm too. Yeah, so we can give up on that one because it is not getting better. It is getting worse again. So this one. Yeah, I should have like sucked a bit of that off. Look, it's got lots of solder on there still. So I didn't want to use the solder sucker with the flux because it will get sticky. I've never done that, so I don't want to destroy it. I like that one. So let's just there. It's still quite a lot. Whatever. We can probably use that button now. So one button that we can use. And then there's one on the other side too. Here. So this one we don't have flux on. So let's see if we can do it the normal way without. So the difference now from using the my normal one, this. Oh, what's up with this? So it doesn't stay down. Oh, it's so much solder stuck there. So that was why. So, but no goo, just solder. So I think it's quite fun just to desolder components, which is good because you need to do that sometimes. So we can see the hole there. Trying to warm it up. So I don't know if I got any more. So there was the flat side. I think this one is too tiny. So let's just grab the component from underneath. Well, the button. Pull it a bit. And it is there. So I wonder how many seconds these things would have taken if I had the soldering station at work, right? So let's test the difference between these different flux kinds, right? So that's one sort, and this is another, and both of these are from AliExpress, and so cheap. So I think I could kind of get a little on there with this only. So now those are laying on my soldering stations. So it's still spinning. Eh, my fingers. So let's see if we can see smoke here. It's not a lot of smoke, is it? So it is going all under, and I could actually push it off. Yeah. So I think that's the only way with just a soldering like this to get these off. No, it doesn't wanna. Yeah, there. I'm not gonna reuse this. I can't imagine. I'm just testing. So we could do one side, and it's like definitely high temperature flux there. So we can't get this one over here. So what if we try without it? So I don't think I've noticed any difference. Yeah, so it's actually enough. I don't know if it was enough on the tip but so what about this? Just warming up one side of it. Or that felt burnt. Yeah, it like started smelling bad. So I can see it boiling. So maybe we will do some SMD soldering today for the rest of the time. So I'm surprised that this works approximately as well without flux. So it smells a bit burned though, but that might just be the flux itself. And there it actually got stuck a bit on. Yeah, I think all those components were like stuck together. These are so tiny. It's quite funny. So this is how tiny they are, right? Are they stuck? I don't think so. It's not like I'm gonna use these. So let's just, with this totally scrap board, right? So I don't know what this is. It's not a phone, but this looks like what happened. Is it water? It almost looks like water. Is this like something sticky just on top of it? Yeah, it might just be something sticky on top of it. Probably. So let's do this big one first. I say big one, it's this size. So there's a capacitor on the side here, right? I'm just playing, I'm not doing anything useful, but never bad to practice stuff. So just getting the solder off the little mushroom thing. Sponge. Now I know. It's just the same word as. And this one is actually shiny again when I wipe it. And this is how my old tip that was 15 years used to work. So let's see now. Yeah, it definitely goes this direction, but it's not the same. Right? So this component looks familiar to me. Yeah, so leave me alone. So these two pins had that in common there. So I imagine that if we could kind of melt them all, yeah, we would like heat gun this, right, and just squish it off. But from just how the flux work, I'm curious if I can make it move. I'm curious if I can move this way. Yeah, it's too big area, right?
VR Mechatronics says,
Hello.
"Hey, how is going?"
Yeah, I'm just playing with an old board. I wanted something to put flux on and see if the fan works. And it's not really doing much. If I'm this close, you can see it going in there. So I think I'm done. So unless we wanna play, so how are you doing, and how are your projects going? So we can definitely move components quite easily with just the flux, and also without flux because it was started boiling anyway. So many tiny components all over the place here. So also I've had these connectors, and so one broke, or rather I need to fix one too. There's still one I need to fix. So if I just go on one side here, like, it will still pop off even though there's no, come on, there. I don't know what component that is. Ah, it's a capacitor, C7.
Parts coming soon. In meantime I did some VR modification.
Ah, so we grabbed the switches here off this board. So what about C11, which is bigger? Can I just heat one side up and make it all fall off? The whole board is getting quite warm, and I keep it up here with my thumb, so as I'm pressing. Yeah, I don't think that works. Oh, yeah, so I don't want more flux stench here, but kinda wanna. Yeah, it melted at once there. So what if we have flux on and let it like melt under here? And then I push a little bit when I'm doing this too. So I think I broke it, right? It looks broken.
Web link.
So looks broken. This is good testing to see. So this is not a good method, which is quite obvious, but now it's proven. I could break a component by just pushing it if it was big enough. So what about this tiny one? Can we get that off? So this is like quite tiny. I'll check the link as soon as I get rid of the soldering iron. I'm almost done with this. I'm trying to get that to get a good connection. And I shouldn't be doing the microphone at the same time. We need 2 hands there. So, what's up? Yeah, it's still warm. It's just too dirty. No good connection. Let's see now.
Using heat gun air for soldering?
Yeah, but I'm just testing now. Testing the flux mostly. So, it's not really going up smoke here. Let's try a little more.
Or Twizzlers?
Yeah. So the problem too is now I zoomed too much. So now we have some smoke again. But I don't see the boiling is good. Let's pull this back up. The microscope was too close. Yeah. So I have tweezers that are not metal. So let's see if we can see the same effect as last time. So first of all, smoke. Yeah, we have some smoke. And now I think I could see that melt. Yeah, it's definitely melting. And of course I could melt the other side too. But what I wanted to try, before we got lots of components off by just pushing slightly on one side. So I'll hold it in place because it kept so annoying. This is too tiny maybe. Should be easier to move something tiny then. So it's definitely 100% melted, but there's no
Tweezers for
boiling.
both sides.
Oh, but it's there. I just had to push it on the side. Why couldn't I push it the other direction? Oh well, I'm done with that. So my soldering iron, the tip looks like this. So I'm borrowing my hobbies, which I don't really like, for several reasons. But let's see, I have to fix the phone there. Oh. So I can hardly hear this fan. What we did is to make this cable from 12 volts to fan connector. So we got 2 buttons of that, and well, this looks like nothing, but it's actually components. Tiny ones. Gosh. Yeah, let's just throw it all away. So we have this cable now for the fan. We just need to have a better power source for 12 volts because that was 300 milliamps and the fan wasn't spinning
I
very
wonder if
good.
it's worth spending 15k on Pimax Ultra Wide.
I don't know what Pimax Ultra Wide is, so I'm just pushing these components off it. So clean. I think there's some sticky flux bits left. So my desk looks like a bit messy now. I don't know if it's messier than before, but yes, it is. So my hobby soldering iron, mine, and this one is cold now. This one we should probably over here. So is there anything else hardware we want to do today? So here's the actual filter, right, for a soldering smoke suck thingy. So let's I might just go and give my hubby his soldering station at once so we don't have to have it on with us. So solder. So now it's in its actual drawer. And this one didn't work, that's why I throw it on the floor, right? It might work if we cut it off here, and it might be that the cable is bad. So I might want to open this and experiment, or just see if it has power at the very start. Let's try that before we like totally turn off the hardware stuff. We tried actually sanding the tip, and as soon as it got connection again with something warm like solar, it got totally black again. It got a bit shiny, but then it got all black. So how we would fix that, I have no idea. So also this cable we could probably use the parts of. So these are the connectors. Let's grab his soldering station.
Arasakai says, I like that camera mount putting down. Wish I had something similar at times for desk projects. I did a stream where I was sharpening
The
a katana with
microscope.
traditional whetstone. It was kinda hard to get it in view since I was sitting on the floor.
Oh, okay. So do you mean this, or do you mean the microscope? So this one works. It's just 300 milliamps, right? So it's not a lot.
The camera itself and the mount.
Which camera? This or that?
The one pointing at the desk.
This is
Pointing downward.
This is a Samsung S7. Very advanced camera. It only has one camera too. I think it's the last phone that had one, maybe. Maybe S8 also had.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, so a very advanced camera. And also, I'm not zooming, so when I have the most zoomed mode, it's very blurry and low quality. So I would like to have a better one. But I have put 3 modes where it's just, yeah, it's the same image. That's a full one.
I've got an old Destin I could use then.
S10 is the one I use right now. That's my news phone. So use S10. It will be much better. So the reason is I've been looking at buying actual cameras, that are cameras. And they have probably 1080, and I'm thinking I can zoom here at least, right? So this is still pixels, more pixels. So let's try and like cut this one here. There. So if this is broken, we will know soon because we will measure it. And first we will measure this side by plugging it in and measuring the power. So, but first I'm gonna give my hubby this, or might we need it later? That would be stupid. Yeah, let's keep it in here. So put it to the side. So we started stream with putting
VR
6 of these
mechatronics
together,
builds.
and they're
Want even
on
better
my
tech
window
me
now.
rocks? Yeah, I like this camera.
So let's see where to put these. So one option is to put those together with the 6 we already put together, and we'll have double the amount of air pushed into the room. And well, the alternative is to put them in my hobby's room and have air pushed in here and pushed out there, because it's allergy. I've built like a wooden frame and put this allergy supposed to protect thingy in between. So that's why it needs some pushing to get air in. So let's see if we can get some power from this now. And if we can't, we just throw it away. And then we probably know that the cable would be okay too, right? And we can check the cable by putting one of the connectors. So where did I put it? Well. So second time something I just held disappears. And I can find it in a little bit, right? Last time I found it in a little bit. So, did it fall on the floor? Did I put it somewhere? I know I said that I would check it out.
Install the Peltier element between the heating pipes and the 12 volts DC fan behind the radiator. Lol.
Element between the heating pipes. Peltier element, what is that? And heating pipes. Do you think I want warm? I want cold air. I don't know. Tell me, we are. And I'm gonna check your link. I haven't forgotten. I just forgot where I put the thing I'm looking for. It'll probably just appear suddenly and magically. Not there. There. Hmm. So if I forget it now, it is hanging around my neck, around my throat. So if we push this in, it will be easy to measure these. And let's maybe not these for this, but multimeter.
Then every
So
year you get a refund for heating and your neighbors pay more XD.
okay, so we don't pay for heating like that. It's like houses that are quite connected, not really. So
Web link.
if this is the ground, possibly there, and then we have voltage there, and then we have quite short lines, right? So it's quite as bad. We still have
And in
0.
summer you have free cooling because the radiator is cold.
Okay. Yeah, so you just mean the normal radiator. The yeah. So I have them on the window. So I've got another knock on the door. Hello, Puppen. Mm? Okej, jag fixar det om lite stund. Jag gör det jättesnart. Jag ska bara fixa en sak först. Like. So, as this one is bad, it is more likely that the cable is okay. It didn't look damaged though, but you never know. Yeah, and my hair is really not the way I want it. So let's peel off a little bit. So I have this little thing to do this somewhere for a few of them. You know? Not today. Today we go knife mode. So did you build all the things, VR? Did you build all the things? You were building several versions of your VR thingies. So and now we need first to do one of these. I'm thinking the white one is ground. And let's see if it connects. And now we want ohm and beep. So this will beep. There. So if we touch this bit. Okay. So I had it wrong when I connected this to the wall. I thought this will be the test to see. So this cable is okay, even if I like play with it. Right? And then we do the other one. This.
Yes, I am building 8 pieces of the new prototype for 140 degrees field of view.
Oh, cool. So this cable is okay. We can use it for something. So what do you think I want to do now? So we have the other side of this, right? the other side of this is what we have for the fan. So if we put a Molex on this side now of this, then we have something to connect that has more power for the fan. So let's put a Molex on this side. Or we just lazy and like connect these. Um, I knew I would think of something more to solder, right? That's why I didn't return that. So I'm thinking, yeah, I was gonna measure this one again, but I thought the white one was ground and it wasn't. So we're going to um, maybe we should in parallel have actually had a load on this. So right, so when they touch now they will beep because we're in beep mode. But if we put it on voltage, so it says it's 0.3 volts on this. $300 millivolts DC. So there is 6 mega ohm. No, it's 4. So let's grab the fan again.
I joke that the neighbors pay more because of my invention. They pay more because they have cobwebs in their radiators, lol.
Okay. So we're going to do stuff with this. Stuff being touching these and seeing if this changes to the 12 volt like this. And seeing also if this one moves now. So this is like just testing if there's any difference with some kind of load on there. Nah, it's odd and that. So pulling the plug out made that go 0, which is good, I guess. So I guess we tie a knot on this one instead. It had a rubber band around. Trying to be organized. Oops. So trash. And now it's easy to remember that this is a trash one, right? It's just... I'm not gonna open this, even if it was possible to do it. So let's grab those Moses.
Tell me, will you buy this? Web link.
Okay, just a sec. No, it's the wrong box. Oh, that's annoying. Probably one of the others I had here. Yeah. No, it was the only box that did not. So I'm gonna have to go and make my kids spaghetti. I'll warm it up. Alright, I have those Moses too, and I have those. So, I didn't have a few of them, I have a lot of them. So, this is not the right side though, right? Are these the same or different? They're different, good. These are the ones I want. Because I'm thinking, we'll use this one to connect it to a PC power supply. That means we want to connect the PC power supply plug and get these out. So we'll just grab a power supply and
The picture of this box suggests different contents. Let's scan low.
okay, let's look at your links. Let's do the first one first. So AliExpress. Okay, the page you requested can be found. No, I don't want your notifications. So imagine having notifications from AliExpress. Thermoelectric cooler. Oh dear. So what is it? Let's see. I need to go and make his food, or he'll come back and be like, "Ma, you're making me not sleep tonight, right? Because I need to do it." Trimax Crystal Super. So first of all, I would never buy anything with this price, whatever it is. Maybe if it's a car. Maybe it's a car. But my car, yeah, my car was about this price, actually. A little more. Not much. I don't know what it was. So I'm gonna go and quickly fix that, and
When
then we
heat
will
flows through this
continue.
Peltier plate, it produces power for the fan.
So it is heat to electricity conversion. I'll be right back, and you can
Yes.
hear me too. Oh, so energy to energy, of course, but never actually heard of items that could do that. So,
And you put it between the hot and cold pipes of the radiator.
okay. But I pay the electric bill to heat the radiator for. It wouldn't be very efficient here. So let's get in this bit. Spaghetti and where on earth did it need our so much food. So much food. I have to put stuff in to get over here.
Then the radiator works more efficiently.
So how would the radiator work more efficiently? I mean, if it's summer, you don't have warm and cold water there, right? And if it's winter, and it is warm and cold water, I have never even actually noticed that there is cold and water, but yeah, there must be, right? Just didn't double check. As it would cool off a little bit through the radiator. It's not that just it will be warm, right? Because it will go to the next radiator. Ah, there. So I'm thinking of doing some hacking or doing gaming. So what should we do? I feel like I've been. This is like Friday for me, right? Because it's been summer tomorrow. I know actually I need to do a CV too. CV update, but it's a bit late. It's midnight. Um, so I actually started looking at a course. Oh gosh, how would that fit? It won't really fit. Let's see. I have a broccoli, big broccoli piece here that I'm trying to get somewhere into there. So I don't want to put it where it's cold because it wouldn't be very nice.
Because the fan cools it down more faster, and as everyone knows, pay not for the heat in the room, but for the time the radiator is warm.
What? Do you pay for the time the radiator is warm? So I pay for the electricity of the thing that heats the water. That's what I pay for my radiators. I've never heard anyone pay for the time it heats. So in Sweden, it's mostly like if you're in a building with lots of people, um, it's a part of your rent to have a certain heat, and you can complain if the heat is too low, but you can't change it in any way, and it's always on. Or rather, the people that own the building will decide when it's on. It's not like you pay for the time it's on. I've never heard of it. Like it's going on and off on the thermostat. I don't get it. Sorry. Explain. So that was good. We just got some cola, big wine. So should I get something more? Oh, potatoes on men on the kitchen table. Oh, salmon and pasta things I left in the purpose and put them there. Well, who wants potatoes in the sunlight, right? Oh, one there. So that's the kids' spaghetti and sauce. And some ketchup. Ketchup. And then I see you decide to do. Hello, Beban.
Did you put extra sugars again?
Det är vanligt.
Again.
Men det är ju för att jag lägger på det där med en sked.
It feels like you're like slipping on Minecraft ice constantly while I'm trying to talk to you.
Okej. Det ser ut som ett träd. Som står på marken och så är det spagettin liksom. Aha.
That's a frying pan. That's a small spoon on there.
Okej.
Another tree.
Mm.
What's that like that?
Det är del av maten.
That's why.
Ingen aning.
You almost said paper.
New paper. Pappersvatten. Paper water. Jag ska bara hämta lite vatten. Imorgon så blir det 19 då. Vi ska få fira någonting. Mm. Så. Thank you, Ben. Så god. Det är 2 centimeter skillnad. Ja, men då får du hämta vattnet själv. Okay. But when I get in here now, it feels cold in here because it's warmer outside. So, yeah, now it's a bit cold actually. Just didn't realize I had these on my head even. Should we do this? Of course we should, right? So we need the little pins too. And they are different. I'm like, these are not the right ones, are they? Is that how they work? This is why we have this. Yeah, that's how they work. So the pins are in the one. So they are connected like that. And the pins are the sticks. Like, oh, I have some that I have gone back to. Okie dokie. So I didn't think I would ever use these smell like this. It's a good thing I didn't throw them out. I think I have. I didn't throw anything out really. Yeah, I did throw some stuff out. And then I regretted it. Of course, right? Because you always need the thing you just threw out. That's the usual way it works. So we need these to be connected to these, and that means we need to get rid of more plastic. So Uh, let's how long? Something like this, maybe. So, I usually don't want to play games on this channel. Unless it is CTF. Right, I have your page up still, VR. And then I know what this is. So it transforms heat to electricity. I need to know how. You know, I know how the opposite works. But, ooh, it's 007. So, so we tested that the cable is good. Not that I really doubted it. Um, and we need to put some solder in here. But maybe I should just pull this tight first. I didn't think I needed a microscope, but I didn't turn it off. So let's just show you what I meant. So it looks like this. And this is what keeps it in the plastic thing. And I'll just put that one in there. And yeah, it should have been like smoother there. Should probably fix that. Straighter edge. So it has got a good connection. So there. So I made it a bit long because this is long, right? So we will have a lot of stuff to connect. And then we just tighten this, and then we put some solder in here. That's what I'm thinking. So we could also push these together. That's usually what I do, but so we do that, I guess, first, really. Yeah. So let's hold it here and get back pliers. Do like one side. So pushed one side down on the cable there. So I think it should be quite stuck. Quite stuck. Not totally. And then just the other side too. And then we put some solder on that too. So, and then we do this bit. Other side. Yeah, and I should check my phone for messages too. This really would probably do it because we have connection and we have this, so we don't really need to solder this. So it's so stuck there, and it's definitely got connection because it was stuck already here. Should I just skip it? Because I don't have the soldering iron connected anymore. Otherwise, I would just do it in 2 seconds, you know? And the cable for it is over there too. So the only thing to think about now is the red one is the one with color, which is, to me, it's illogical, but this can't be rotated how much we want. So we need to put this one in on the outer side. So which one is it supposed to click on? I don't know. So we'll probably just need to do both and then rotate them, however. So maybe the microscope can see something here. Is it like any direction? It's just an uneven edge all around, right? So we can probably do it any direction. Let's see if we can make this reasonable height. There. So let's put the other one on. So oh, this one is also not even. I'm just gonna even it out a little bit. Maybe we should have done it further in. Let's see. So it's like going to the wrong place where I don't want it. Ah, I cut something. Oh well, not so much. I think it's good enough. Lots of copper there, right? It's good enough. So actually, they are not exactly the same length, are they? So maybe they'll just have to be a bit different because we want that one to end up on the plastic. So oh, I need to switch. Sorry for this, it's hard to do. Sorry for the noise. So let's do one side here. Come on, just one side. So now it's stuck there, and then we do it even more stuck. So the plastic tube. Yeah, you're supposed to use a tool for this, right? Like some crimp tool. But if you just do a few of them, why? So if they become too wide though, it might be hard to put them in the connector. So again, this is the red. The one with the line is the red one, we just measured it. So that's the one that needs to go into the red one. And if I mess this up, we can probably redo it. So let's see if they fit. I can probably like pull a bit here. Carefully. Click. Click. So they feel very clicked in place here. So now we have the output of a normal power supply going through a Molex on the other side, as we use the broken power supplies cable. The only thing we need to do now, we need a fan to test this with. We need our special cable. So I'm like, I rolled it, right? Too many things where they're not supposed to be now. There it is. Just on the side. So this one, which is quite long from the power supply, so we can have it on the floor, like it's not in the way. We connect it. We connect this here. So we have from Molex to power cable to fan connector. And we're just going to connect this and measure this first, right? So we don't like connect to anything we don't want. 12 volts, it's not much, but still. So I'm going to lab with this to get this started. We need power. And this is power supply. We need a little cable. And then we're gonna plug this into the power supply. That I don't know if it works, but it's green light, 230 volts. This one will not turn on until we connect the right pins here. And I happen to have that on the other one, right? So I know what pins to do it without having to Google, because I'll just take a photo of my other power supply. Let's see. Where is the little connector? So here we have the other ones, and it's the same type of power supply. So this one, let's take this one, and it's all a little blurry if I don't have the glasses on. So this one needs to be connected to that one to get power, and the other one I put this here because it was a shorter one too, right? So fourth to the one there. Yeah, this isn't really working. We need another cable. So Will these fit here, by the way? This one just has one, no. The long ones, no, they had a certain purpose. So, if these don't fit, what about the other end of them? Or we just do what the other one did. I just didn't see any cables here. Yeah. So, I made these for breadboard size. These are supposed to be shorter. But I can just cut it off again. Just take something here. So I don't have to grab the whole. These are supposed to fit as breadboards. And when I made those, I obviously had the clip off a bit of it, right? So this one will stay in the same shape. These ones are like soft, right? So I can shape it. So that one and that one. And bend it just a little, pull it down, make it click. Click. So that should work better. We have like some tension on there. That will stay. Unless I do something stupid, right? So now we should have something on there. Right, I had these two. Should have used those before. These are so soft, these cables. Cheap from AliExpress. Very, very nice. Not the hard, unbendy kind. So red is on this side, I think. So why? Well, let's just -5. I did 5 volts. I didn't think. I took a red one. That's 5. So we got the 5-volt one and the opposite direction. So that means I need to disconnect these because I turned it around, when I did it. When I disconnected 2 and I connected it wrong too. So these should be able to, if you slip something thin in there, like a soldering
Okay, I back.
PV thingy. Hello. Let's see. So I clipped these to the wrong side. So first of all, we don't want 5 volts in there when we mess with them, right? I don't know if I can get these out. Obviously, they are good, have a good connection. So I'm thinking flat screwdrivers, not this pointy thing. So I messed up when I put them there. I should have looked. I did not the 5 volt, but flat screwdriver. And yeah, I can't reach it, right? Can't reach it. So if I try and pull, I might just break it. That's the only thing I can think of doing to get them out again. Except for pushing. So Molex are quite sturdy, and I can totally see where I'm supposed to press. It would be on this side. So as that's the like side I was messing with. So they should go this way. But it's long. It will be have to go long before I could get it out. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, so there's a few alternatives, right? Totally squish the metal and just pull it out. Try and pull these out with power. And I don't think I can because I kind of tightened that hard. And I will have to redo it. But that was the only possibility to get them to come out. And they're still there. So we can still use the same connector, only these won't be connected. So we don't have to waste one. It's just that if we need the other two, which I don't see why we would, we could. So we didn't actually waste anything. But we wasted time, right? So I think I had more ones prepared. Well, I'm glad I didn't put these back in the shelf because it would have been extra. So, now this worked fine except for me getting 5 volts instead of 12 volts because I connected them in the wrong place. Just stupid. So let's cut these off and restart. And one of the copper actually broke off, so it was quite a good connection. So let's actually slightly measure, go the sewing way instead. Try to do that. Same height. Same-ish. So second time should be a little bit quicker, right? It's not like I need to remember how they work. I guess it's good that Molexes are very sturdy as they're on power supply lines, right? What if this will fall out? So it's good that they're sturdy. Let the power supplies don't just fall apart. Um, doing the exact same thing again. In with it there. This one I have, yeah, we used a microscope there. So I have made a sharper edge for the plastic, so it should be easier to do this. I'm just curious about the minus 5 volt. So we need to measure these before we do it, just to make sure again. So one solution could be that I actually didn't. These are rotated within there, so I might have connected them wrong. It would be a nice solution to make it a non-problem. So where am I? There. Yeah, I have pushed it a little bit. See if I can grab a grip. So it's a bit slippery, the metal. That's why this is a bit hard. I think it's actually good enough. We just do the other side and tighten it. So no, totally fail. Totally fail. So why did I fail? It is one is in, but it's not far enough. So we'll have to try again. We could also solder too to strengthen it. So it is now not totally stuck, but it's tough to pull it. I don't dare to pull it out because I don't think it will go in again. So 2 hands should be even harder. I don't think we need to solder. And then we add this bit. Yeah, this didn't go very well. So what if I do that? And then we do. This is annoying. So as these are meant to be used with a crimp tool, right? It's not exactly meant to be done manual. So you have to like manage to bend them in a good way. There. So now that one is bent. It stopped the other one from bending before. So tight. So now it's totally stuck. Good. Another one. There. So this is slippery. That's why it's tough to do this bit. So by like going on the edge, I think I managed. but it actually not caught the cable. Whoopsie. So let's see if I can unbend that. So I might just break it instead. Did I break it? Oh, whatever. I think it's not broken. So can I get it in there? No.
Do you have a YouTube stream at the same time?
Yeah. So it's YouTube too. Let's see if I can get it to open a bit more again. So annoying this. So it's both on YouTube and on Twitch. That's why some people, when they chat, it isn't visible because it's only Twitch chat that's seen on stream. I'm like, I could bend that. Should use this one instead. Oh, so annoying. So I'm totally dropping all the things here. There. There.
Floor Lesser says, hey.
Hi. Welcome in. So today we're like trying to make a cable. That's just the multimeter saying good night. You haven't been using it. So I pushed that one in without having this actually on that side. Oh, nice. So now it's in there. So let's try and keep that on that side and bend it again. such mess. So there, now it's underneath, right? I pushed it together without it being under. So now I can't pull it out. That's good. So, because I managed to, since the cable is so thin, I managed to put it on the other side that is still empty. So, how are you doing? Floorless VR.
Floor Lesser
So,
says, God bless Gemini AI.
okay. What did Gemini help you with? Tell me all about it. So now both those are tight and I can't move the cable. So that should give us a good connection. And then we just close this side too. Let's make sure that it falls. And don't get stuck like the last time. Other side. So I know when you do these, when you haven't done them for a bit, and the different sizes are the same thing. So so now we have 2 pins to go into the molex and a few things out on the side. It doesn't matter. So the only thing we care about is that the copper cable
Floor Lesser
inside.
says, looking for deep search and learn me write English again after 20 years off.
Oh, okay. So now these go in here, but what we need to do first is actually make sure that this is the right setup. And the best way to actually do this is to connect them straight here, right? So the power supply is actually connected, right? So in here we have 12 volts, and then we have, well, 0. It's not ground. This one is connected, and we have the multimeter. So we're going to connect a fan to suck out. So those are connected. So if I connect these to these, they go to the multimeter, right? So we will know. Let's actually double check here before we do this. So the red one goes in there. It goes around. So round, around, and probably the red one is that. And that's why I measured wrong before. So we're going to have in a bit 12 volts on this connector, and then I want it to be in the right direction so we don't do bad things to the fan. So it should really go backwards, right? Nothing else, but this is where we're going to connect it to. And I want to make sure we have a cable here, and we have these going into the Molex. So to test if we are on the right direction of the Molex, I believe that this one is plus, and I put it stupidly on the red one. So this should give 5 volts. Oopsie. So let's see. Yeah. So something that happens sometimes, and now, yeah,
Floor
it's not
Lesser
connected
says,
to
have you
the.
ever repaired a laptop? Solder MOSFETs, rebaling CPUs?
Nah, that's not very big things. That's tiny things. Nah, I haven't done that. So the problem here is that these are not insulated in any way, right? And I think we had like a little spark in between them. So I'm actually going to use the other ground, the one that is further from it, instead of using the ones next to each other. So let's start with plugging the power one there, touching it, and then we do the other one. Nothing. No, no power. So the fan is not connected. It is just these. So let's hold that in place. Let's actually do this. This is annoying. Mm. One step at a time. So there, and then we have black. Where did you go? Over there. So that it is a ring here. I think I can push this one to this, but I need to push this one to this, right? So it's always getting me every time almost. These, and we connect these to one of the tiny connectors, like this one. So if we go one on yellow or one on red or on black, between these we should have 12 volts, and we don't have anything, right? So I'm going to unplug the power supply, and I'm going to leave it 2 seconds because this is very logical, right? And we're also going to make sure that this connector is still there, because without this we don't have the on button of the computer on the power supply here on. So let's connect it back. So we don't have a steady green light here. We should have probably have it like this instead. We have like a blinking one. So let's turn that up. Okay. Okay, so this means what? Off? On? Is that what it means? In that case, this is correct, right? And now we have 11.5. So we have it's live. It reacts to us pressing the power button, and we just unplug these. And let's actually
Floor Lesser says purple is needed for ground GND.
I don't have any ground. Sorry. No high-tech place this. No ground in the house. Well, there's looks like it's ground in the office. Or maybe it's just in the kitchen. Yeah. So in the kitchen we have ground. Yeah, that's probably it. So let's just make this easy by actually unplugging these. And instead we have ground is brown and red is orange. Well, power. And these are not connected, and these are kinda connected, right? So maybe I should just have done what I did, because I do not really want 12 volts touching it. It's not a lot, but it's still something. Yeah, so we have 12 volts on our pins now. And if I reverse the order here, this should be just a measurement reversing. So I shouldn't have twisted the cables at the very end, because I'm regretting it, because it's hard to see which one is which. So and let's turn off the power supply and turn it on again. And there we have minus 12 volts. So I wish I had a little red paint to paint on there. So why don't I do that, right? Let's do that. Because I twisted the cable, and when we solder these, so I can't see anymore which one is which. I'm just grabbing nail polish. So red. You have a red. Pink. This is reddish. Whatever. You should do one this time. Gosh, such a mess of me. Here's what it's thinking. So let's confirm it all the way, that we have the right before we make paint. First of all, we have the not pushed in Molex connectors, right? But we can fix these a little bit. I shorted them. Yeah, and the power supply wound off. So that's why I pulled this in. It's like got protection. It needs a few seconds. So while it's off, let's actually take the opportunity to push this in a little bit. Just a little bit. So the white one here is where we're going, and I made this one, so the red cable is the middle, which should
And
be
what is the purpose of
the
this
white
experiment?
one. For example, to power one of these fans. But we also have, we made this cable so we could plug it into a normal AC adapter. This one is broken though, so, but we have others. So this is fits a normal 12 volts, so we can power a fan. This is for fan connector line in the other end. So we made that first, and then we run it, but it was just 300 milliamps, and the fan didn't go very quickly, and you couldn't suck the soldering fumes. That was the purpose, right now. And we have this little thing to put on it, which is actually a filter for soldering fumes. So I didn't buy the whole thing, just the replacement for the filter. Um, so we can build it instead, right? And I used it before too. So the inside here is the red one. So we could simply check this by, so the black one should be the red. That's as we got a minus having it like this. So this one should, if we put it instead on beep, so we should have no connection there, but if I put it inside, yeah, so it beeps here. So the inside is that one, which is where I intended the power when I made this one. So let's put nail polish on that side. I'm just putting it so it's easier to paint. If I can even open this. Oh my god, my kid's been biting on this one. I might need tools. So I don't think this has been open for 10 years. Oh gosh, yeah. I'll go grab some tools. Or use them at least. So I have less tools in here than I used to have. I'm regretting it. So there. So let's paint it as I stupidly spun the cable around inside of the black shrink tube. And this is not really red, but it's so it should be obvious which side is which, right? That was not smart. Let's not tighten it too much. And I should have a red one, right? Should have a red one. So now it's actually 12 degrees outside. It is no longer mega warm. So this should start again. So it's blinking, meaning it's on, right? Because if I remove one of them, it is off. Or it is, I have power, I guess. This one doesn't have a button as the one we put in the window. So we have 6 fans in the window pulling in the air in here. So, yeah, this also means that
My processor got unsoldered in Lenovo. I'll have to put in new balls.
ooh, oh gosh. Yeah, that's, do you dare to try yourself? Is it old? So actually, I've been thinking of doing that. I have an old PlayStation 3, that is the ancient kind. Let's plug this one into this. So now we have all the way from here. Yeah, I kind of want this to be in a specific spot too. So let's, as it is 12 volts in there, you know. If I short those, it will stop again, the power supply. So let's now unconnect, disconnect,
Nuance. All
connect.
nuance CPUs have the same problems.
Okay, okay. So, come on, come on. There. And let me do this one at the end. There. Are we shorting them? Was I shorting them? So red is red, and that one is that one. This one is turned off again. And so let's do this again. Just making sure this cable goes all the way to this. That goes all the way to that, right? So before we just put these in the Molex, which is here, we just want to make sure that they are in the right direction. That's the next step. We check what's right here, so we know where to connect it to the fan. And let's see what this says. Now we have 12 volts to the right direction, not minus. Yeah, that wasn't very smart, right? The light is just on this. We should have done that instead. So we have approximately 12 volts. So if we just pull those out, put them back in the same place, we will have what we want. So I can also see the fan is going here when it's on, and it dies when you have shorted them there. So now we don't have any power here, or rather we have 2 volts, it says. It's going down. So now we're going to pull these out, and we have confirmed that the one with the line is the one on plus 12, right? So we're going to pull this, push this one in here, and just move them. Let's actually do it with the pliers, because yeah, it's the right direction and everything. So I think I will loosen the ground one, because I pushed these in quite hard so they wouldn't fall out by themselves. There, and this one. And then we just put this on the way it's supposed to go. Then we push this one in there. And let's actually, can use just my hands. Push that one in there. So it is the right direction. And then we just push these in as much as we can. And then we pull them out. Click, click. So now we have a full, well, let's connect the connection here. And when we put the power back on, now we shouldn't be able to short it anymore. So 12 volts. So those tiny pins there are 12 volts now. Then we don't have a power button on this one still. Maybe I should make a power button and put on here, right? Maybe we should do that. Connect the power button there. We just got desoldered these power buttons. They're too tiny though, right? Yeah, and is this dry? Yeah, so I can see the red. Let's actually do this. So you can see what I see. So, come on here. there. So it's got some red paints on the side. You can see the red. So we won't pull the fan in the wrong direction. So hopefully that's visible enough. So then we just take the fan and you put the red to the red and the black to the black. And it's right direction. So the red is to the red, and we have one control pin free there in case we want to use it. So then we just put the power back.
Have
So
you
this
ever
one
used
shows.
VR on stream? Want to play VR games on stream?
No, I don't have any VR games. So, but VR, I don't have any VR things at all. I haven't felt a big need for it. So now we have a totally different pressure. We have a full 200 watts power supply to do this instead of just 300 even, 300 millivolts. So let's just see how this one reacts, right? This one has some old ones.
You can do the same experiments in a VR game.
So what I don't understand though is why I would want to, because I have reality. So if, for example, if I had, if I wanted to go running and my legs didn't work, then VR would be great, right? But as it is now, my legs are working, so I can just go running. And I don't know, my arms hurt if I sit too much by the computer. I know that's like not the VR thing, maybe, but I'm feeling like the more range of motion you use, the better. So let's just plug one of the normal Volexes in here. We can compare these. By the way, I want this connector. It's a both at the same time. But we would have to have special things. Yeah. So I can feel the difference, right? So this one is testing on my hair. My hair moves still, right?
I would send you on VR treadmill.
I couldn't afford to pay you VR. I think you can see that this one is better power, right? Let's see. It should be. So, meaning this fan will also. Oh yeah, it's so much difference. So I bought these from AliExpress, quite cheap, like $2. And the one I used for testing to suck
I have 8
fumes
pieces made
from
up of
soldering
prototypes for
was this
free.
one. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you send me one, I will try using it. But I don't have any VR games or any VR console thing. I don't have anything to use it with, so. Nothing VR. And my PC can't even do Windows 11. And my graphic card is a 1080. So this one is still running. We could turn that off. Zoom. So as it's sucking
Standalone
in
cable
air,
4.
this one kind of, you can see how it moves. When I move this away, it's sucked. So it's sucked in place. So I don't need to put it there. And then we have a very long cable now. We can put the power supply on the floor. And let's do a soldering test. Meaning I need one more power cable because I'm using the power cable for this. that we used for the soldering station just now. I didn't hear. I'll just check in 2 seconds. Standalone Pico 4. I don't know what that is. Is that yours or is it something else? I dropped some stuff here before. So we have cars. No power cables. Tools.
I have
Right.
4 pieces of this Pico 4.
So I'm turning off the one by the window. As it's quite cool now. I have 4 pieces of this Pico 4. So Pico 4 is one of your products. 3D, VR treadmill thing. So my hobby is soldering iron. I'll have to live with it, even though it beeps. There. As mine is
Wedley. This one.
okay. It's not one of your things. Okay, just a sec. I can't move the mouse because there's stuff on it. So let's click the link. Okay, let's switch so you can see what's in here. Come on. There. So, I never heard of it. I have played VR games. My kid did it at his school when he started going there. So, where's the mouse? There. So, this is on all my 3 screens. So, it's a bit confusing. Okay. It is a box, and there's a box in the box, or is that something else? And I can't scroll for some reason. Oh, it's one of the smart web pages where you can't scroll, it's just doing stupid stuff. So much I'm scrolling here. Okay,
Pico works
you get
independently
it
of your
cool.
computer's graphics card.
Okay. Yeah, this stuff is all very cool. Yeah. So the only kind of thing, this is what I used to do with the PlayStation 3. I have like an MMA game and stuff. And we have a boxing game for the Switch too, but I've never tried it. So, but here you would see stuff. I would be worried to crash something though. Oh, I actually hit something. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So I wish I could talk to you outside of stream to VR. I know I sent you like a message a long time ago. When I was scrolling too, I
I have
thought
a
it
lot
was at
of
the end of
games
the page
there.
because nothing
Social
happened.
games with other people. 30 people play.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I do like June now, but like I prefer like training games where you actually exercise your body for real. Um, like boxing or whatever, that kind of thing. This looks very cool. But you can't just send me stuff, right, VR?
All
It
those
would be
experiments
cool.
you do can also be done in VR.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. You mean I wouldn't need the fan? So it's blowing quite much here. Let's make this wake up. Let's grab that. I used my other one. Pliers out of the way. And let's grab something to solder on. Let's grab the old thingy we had here. It's a bit sticky, but it'll work. Yeah.
And so new models are coming. I can't keep previously in a drawer.
Okay, okay. So you have stuff that you don't use that you will never use again because it's old. Then send it to me if you want to. I'd love to. I'd love to test it. And you know, I know that you don't want to like show images of your inventions, but if you send something to me and you want me to use it to stream, then I kind of assume that you want me to show your product for the world, for show it to everybody.
Pika 4 is not told that every 6 months there are new ones.
Okay, let's just get rid of that too. Less stuff on the table because this looks odd. I have the soldering iron on the mouse pad. I also put away the solder. Though we actually mostly need flux, right? Because that's what smokes. Get some mess here to make smoke. Yeah, stuff ending up on the floor. So the video is still going on my screen. Yeah, so VR, if you want to send me something, just make sure that it's nothing that's secret, right? And yeah, I'd love to try it. So this should give us lots of smoke, and we'll see how much it sucks. If it sucks or if it's good. So the smoke is white, right? So
I will
this should
complete
show it
sets
better.
and give them away. And then I will make newer models.
So it's like flowing off of there. So I also have the window open still. So that's there's wind in the room. But we can see that it's definitely sucking it in here. I don't know if you can see it as clearly as I can. This is too far, so it needs to be like 20 centimeters or something. Is the best. And we could like, yeah, this sucks on there. Just by the fan itself. But when we turn it off, of course, it won't. So of course the fan needs to be quite close, but I haven't seen the thing going around that it did before. No, there's nothing going behind it. So maybe I didn't need to work around that. No, it's all going in there. Hmm. So, uh, we can just put this power supply on the floor, but we probably want something prettier than this here, right? We could also cut these lines and just connect some of them. That's a possibility. Mm. I could also put solder in there, because this will just kill the fan. Starting the fan. So, image on that side, right? And that happens to be where the window is open too. Yeah, so I don't do stuff that is not useful. And this feels really like it's not useful to do more on, because it's already good. Except for making a cable that actually sticks. And that would be quite easy with just a, maybe bend a cleared cable in both and just have it the right length.
Google XR glasses, coming new models, web link.
So now I got this when I was looking for the mouse in my hand. Quite more wet than I was thinking. Yeah, so we are, as I said, so if you want to send it to me, I can't come and get it. I don't plan to go to Denmark, and it's, I mean, like, been there once playing. And I have the kids, and all the things. But it seems very cool. Oh, these are those flat glasses. Yeah, that's bad. Do you see how flat they are? They're like this. Have you ever had those kind
Compare
of
peak before
glasses?
these Google XR. Huge difference.
Okay. Let's switch to other people can see. So this is what I mean with flat, So your face is bent, and these are flat. And I've had like toy glasses when the kids were tiny that were like flat, and something else. So I don't remember what it was, but you can't actually use that. Flat glasses, it doesn't work. It feels very odd. But I understand if they have screens, that's why. But so should I hop back to the other tab? Oh my. I need to scroll down again for stuff to happen. Scroll and scroll and scroll. So let's see if I can do this instead. Wasn't there another video? That wasn't so. So I should look at it. Right. One thing I've been thinking about now, when I need reading glasses to be able to see stuff in that's close by, maybe this wouldn't even work for me, right? You can't have reading glasses in it, or do you? These are like three pairs for $2 from dollar store. Purple. So these are bent the way your head is bent, right? So yeah. So the fun is still going here. So we have this long cable. We have our different options. We can now connect anything 12 volts here. It's not just a fan. Anything 12 volts you can connect. So the fan just happens to be what we connected. So anything 12 volt, like if you had, I think the we have, like you said, it's opposite direction. You know, this I would have to make a new cable. But anything that takes its normal ones. Yeah. So we're going to make better stuff with one of these. I have one that where I've like pull the cables, bunch them together to like one black, one orange, one black, one orange, several ones, and then red ones, and then there's all the other colors, purple and you know all the ones the motherboard needs. So you can use them all, and also of course the on/off button marked. It's on that desk with lots of things. I do think I feel a bit sick from the smoke still because we've been soldering it without a fan. So, and also I probably should eat something. And then my tummy said grump just when he did that. So, solder in the solder drawer. That back in the trash. I know we shouldn't really do that, right? Put that in the trash, and then we have this and this, and
I still have an RTX 4090 in the spare box. I have to finally unpack it and connect it to the computer.
ah, okay. So in the server that doesn't use any graphics card and the motherboard is so old to forward it to the virtual machines, it's a Proxmox server. I have my 970, which feels like a waste. I need to switch that one so I can use that board for something that is useful. So let's put this one back in the drawer too. So I was thinking of building like a little box around this, but maybe it's just that it needs a bit stability, right? So let's actually that also turned off all the things here. So this one, in one of the corners there should be a hole. Yeah, here I think, where I had a stripe through here to connect it. But I removed that because I was thinking of using the black fan instead, because this is actually from one of my. It's from this computer, I think. Yeah. So it's supposed to be there. On the clear front of this. This one is supposed to be. There's a little blue light in it too. But good enough. And the thing with this, the reason we did this is because we can disconnect this, and then we disconnect this fan instead. And as long as we know which one is which here, though this one we could just use with the Molex too. But now we have both of those cables. So for the little fan project, and knock on the door again, my kids. Hey, coming again. So I'm like, should I put something around this? So we had this.